Khonshu, rise, traveler. Orion_Moon Rose now walks beneath my light. Tonight's trial, drops, road to the second level 140 champion, Emma Frost.
All right, and we're back, and it's still, again, probably no Emma Frost because of vampires. But we do have to do a competitive match, which we are on match number 5. So let's see if we win or lose this stuff. All right, let's go. I mean, if it'll let us in competitive, obviously, first and foremost. Yeah, sure, nobody cares. How about we pick the champion that you want to use? No. I'm in rank... Dude, everybody is rank 1 except for 2 of us. 3 of us, my bad.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Really? Oh, I was like, you guys aren't going to pick anything? All right, I'll be able to check it out as soon as the round ends. And this is why Cloak and Dagger wasn't needed, but whatever. At least I'll get the damage out of the way, not the shields, but...
Friends call me Mark. Or Stephen.
30 seconds
or
before you
Jake.
attack. Get ready.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark. Like maybe black clothes.
The moon is white.
Is white Stark?
It shines,
It shines in the night. So do I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen. Enemies on approach.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. A sniper. Clever. Annoying, but clever. Rise and fall.
Nice.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am the light in the darkness.
How embarrassing.
Get close.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Where do I hit next?
Khonshu says you're our best hope, Squirrel.
We need to help speed things up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That was fun. Your life force is...
The moon haunts you!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thank you very much.
Dumbass.
Who wants to help me clear a path through some vans?
You belong to me! Correct his engine! Make it! And shows Bucky! Plasma! Burst! I must be off my game.
Right.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Incoming!
Why'd he belittle you this time? Because of the incident earlier they found out about?
Khonshu never rests.
This is your big chance.
Vampires around to stay in one place.
Oh.
Oh, there's so much.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Oh boy. Yeah, like because even if he said, "Hey, I plan on leaving at 9," still gives 2 hours.
Round 2.
Khonshu
Yeah.
has guided me this far. I trust him.
Pretty much.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wade. Still hiding so much pain beneath the chaos.
Yeah, Jesus, this team just needs to quit. I'm not even gonna lie. We have like
I'm sorry, can we start over?
10, 20, 30, 40. We have 50 kills and they have none.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The battle starts.
Like,
in
it's
5,
ranked. They need to quit. They need to just call it good and be like, nah, we're done. Sorry, we tried. We failed.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Predecessors moved in. Time to remove them. One by one.
Love battlefield medicine.
Director's injured! Oh, make it! Look who's here.
A gift from Khonshu.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
What did they buy? Jesus.
A gift from Khonshu. and the light in the darkness.
Some uninvited guests.
You'd think.
Sniper, get to cover.
Right.
Did that, thanks. The moon haunts you. Get up. I'm not done. All right, that feels better.
Right.
Maximum pulse!
That cosmic amplifier is scrap now.
Enemy.
Very much.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice.
A gift from Khonshu. All right, that feels better.
Call me Harley!
Down to 30 seconds.
The moon haunts you.
Hold that down yet.
The final 10 seconds.
A gift from Khonshu. Stand down. Again.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Final score. 3.
Damn.
0.
Team full of trolls shaking my head. I don't know. At least you guys did better towards the end.
Another epic victory.
Cool. A gold one again. Okay. Oops. I should know, LOL. Yeah, no, that match was so pathetic. Jesus. Okay, let's take a look at this photo, too. Oh my, that is such a side eye. It's like, Mom, can you see me? Mom, I know you can see me. Okay. We'll wait 30 more seconds, see if they respond. I think they're fighting amongst themselves, honestly. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we have... Yeah, nothing cool. Bloody Bloodstone. Yeah, probably. Alright, we're halfway there, and we have how many days left? 9. Okay, cool. I guess since nobody's on, which is surprising because I thought they were going to get on right away. Unless they chose not to do it tonight, which, I mean, I would still understand. I guess since nobody's on, I'll try to do 106 3 times. Neat. So is it going to jump me ahead or is it going to jump me back somehow? Wow, it jumped me back to 100. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Well, let's try number 1 regardless.
Wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove
I think I need to
They want blood.
trim my nose hairs.
So do I.
Some of them are getting really long, and I don't like that. I think I'll do this after that match.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over
Khonshu
yet.
hates vampires, which means I do too.
Fascinating. Now who's the real
Gift from
monster?
Khonshu.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. them to consume! Crusty vile creature! Thank you very much. Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. A hero at their
Cool.
peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Leave them to Mildew. I thought it was Conchu. Well, now it's Mildew. What are you gonna do about it?
Leave them to Khonshu! Thank you very much. Leave them to Khonshu!
All I keep hearing is leaving them to Mildew.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use.
Is that something about the Coast Guard?
Another wave incoming.
Weird.
That line. Another less than noble sacrifice. surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Yep. Baby, I can feel you.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Leave them to consume. These vigilantes never surrender. Leave them to consume. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
I know.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let Monty take you down.
Because then you'd be on top of me. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Aw. Oh? Is he gonna shop in Tama? So he's not doing shopping. Yeah, that's not shopping. That's getting the milk and actually coming home. Of course, then again, he left. Oh. Of course. Yes, I did. It was like side-eyeing, like, Mom, I know you're in there. Mom. Of course. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last too long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Nope.
I knew you wouldn't give up easily. But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. Fire! Secret strike!
Pretty much. Or, you know, in Mike's case, or control you even worse than Alec by being abusive to all your items.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
While you still can.
I found it.
I shall feast on your bones!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
Fire!
Thank you.
Right.
If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead.
Yeah.
If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Secret strike. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Unlimited power! I am the light in the darkness. Enjoy your New Yorkers will always remember who truly gave them everything. Their mayor.
There, Mayor. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got, shall we? Well, bosses, so that's good. That'd be a big increase. Persistent damage is there. It's not as great as it could be, but it could be worse. Oh, but it sucks. Sad fish. Total output's a little bit higher. Moon blades, but I don't think I like the moon blades. So let's see if I get this straight. My total output increases, which is nice. I get moon blades, which I guess I... Oh, and I'm... Oh, yeah, that would do that. Hmm. Oh, that's it. I lose bosses, don't I? Okay, that's why I don't like that one. See, if you would have given me bosses, I would have picked you, you piece of... I like the total damage. Oh, but I lose so much. Nope. Okay, that's cool. I go up on bosses, which is nice. But I lose precision. So now. Yeah. Okay, we'll get to the blood hunt in one moment. I gotta pee, guys. Plus, I want to take care of a little something in my nose. Mwah. This will definitely be tried too, that's for sure. Not the biggest fan of dishes, but I like cooking. That's not the right attachment. Neither is that. I'm not doing good at grabbing the right one. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Yeah. Sometimes. All right, time for round 2. True, like Mike. Okay, let's try the second time. Did anybody get on? No. All right, so let's try. Wait, is your brother on? He is. What's he doing? Competitive. Wow. Let's see if our second try with 106 worked. We got 2 more tries to hit 106 or higher. Mm-hmm. $95. My God, I dropped even further for this second try.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so do I.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Khonshu hates
It won't last for long.
Yeah.
I do too.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Another less than noble sacrifice. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. These vigilantes never surrender. Such remarkable power. They've been put into good use for once. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
It was kind of chilly tonight, though. It was nice today, but kind of chilly at like 6 or 7 now. Yeah.
A noble sacrifice. but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let Mana sit you down.
Yeah, it's expensive sometimes.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
I hate to admit it, but I am impressed. God knows, I may not ever drive again.
Impressive, but I will find a way to break you. I am the law. You can't escape justice. Unlimited power. Enjoy.
Well, hello there.
Please remember who truly gave them everything.
Overslept.
Mayor.
To be fair, I've tried twice now to do 106, and the first time it brought me to 100, this time it brought me to, I think, 91. So, yeah. I got nowhere. If you guys weren't on, I was going to do a third try, and if that failed, I was just going to do 106 solo like I've been doing. But, yeah, you guys are up now, so... Because my phone won't have internet after either midnight or 2, like I said. So if nobody hears from me and they try to text me tomorrow, it's probably because I'm out getting the card. Would have done it today if I would have known for sure, but I went back to check the account again at like 6-ish. Mostly because Angels of Death took me like freaking 2.5 hours to beat chapter 1, but I went back up and checked again, and yeah, it was still the same amount, and I'm just like, yeah, they had to have taken it out for sure. Chicken nugget. What the what? I didn't even get to. My one ranked match, the other team should have just surrendered. They like went the entire match with 0 kills. Alfredo. All right, bam, bam. Yes. Mao. Yeah, he was Blade for you the entire time. So I assume you gotta check some shit out before we can start the round, right? Or do you want to get a round out of the way and then check out all the shit? So which one? Okay, go ahead. I think grinding almost 7 levels. Pretty much. Passed out and still doing good. I mean, if you count all night being 12:30. Well, you only stayed on with me until 12:30. Well, I meant the game 12:30. You were on to like 1, I think, on the... Oof. So S tier that they give you the D. I bet. Oh. I don't know. I put on worse gear before because it benefited me better. So it's kind of just dependent on what you think about the gear you have on compared to the gear that it's giving you. And I hate healthy enemy one because that freaking only works for like 2 seconds. Right. Yep. Right. Knuckles. Yep. I kind of figured that's why I had asked which way you wanted to go about it. Yeah, like I said, we literally, I think, did 7 levels with you asleep. Well, as long as it doesn't make a hindrance. We only lost once when she went to sleep. Like, if we're losing constantly, we might have to dumb you down. But I think for the most part, we shouldn't have to. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't know what they're gonna do when season 8 starts. We could get up to Nightmare 200. Everybody could go up to level 70. There could be one more title for reaching 200, or multiple titles for reaching 180 or something with every character. For the Kingpin? No, it can go on any of the characters once you build it. Yep, because if you go into heroes and you go into any of the characters that are in the or not that, better yet, if you go into the accessory thing in the play area where it goes this week, you literally will see that every character that's in there has the things. Because Blade, Jeff, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think he has an accessory yet. Well, I mean, he does now with the 2 Kingpin accessories, but... No, there's some that still doesn't, because Angela doesn't. I don't think Black Widow does. Nope. Widow doesn't. Does Bruce? I can't remember. Yeah, he does. That's right. He's got the red She-Hulk. Right. Well, you can't put it on. Anybody who isn't in the event, the Kingpin can't be equipped to. It's only those in the event. No. I'm saying Angela doesn't have any. I'm saying there's a lot of people that still don't have any accessories yet. Okay, let's get to it then. 104. Yeah, we're definitely going to need it because the flying was our hardest issue. We still took care of them, but...
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so
I'll
do I.
give them some blood.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit.
The night
But
won't be
neither
safe
will
until
you.
these vamps are dust.
A hero at their peak.
A gift from
I
Khonshu.
hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over.
Of course, it's enemies.
But we've still got some heroin. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh, goddamn.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Someone has the bass in their vehicle up all the way. I can't hear it, but I can feel it. Yeah, I can't hear it, but I can feel it in my nervous system. Because the headset's basically soundproof.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. You won't last for long. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another sleep. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? These vigilantes never surrender. Strike!
When someone asks if you have reducted damage, you say yes! Ooh, that is starting to hurt me. The vibration.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
I swore, King Minch said, and don't you dare let my shitty down. And I'm like, well, you've got to let it down by making it come out your ass. Yeah, this is the one that will kill us. If anything kills us, it'll be this, because all that red stuff that's sucking my life is going to be what kills me. Because I can't get up in the air high enough to be able to stop it. This is why we lost the one match the last time, was because it wasn't timed. I think we're gonna lose. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and I'm about out of health if I don't start bringing these enemies down to stop losing the health. Because I can't heal, and they're slowly bringing me down. 15, 13, 11, 9. I'm dead.
one, there's not enough hide in this level, but B, like I said to Hunter last night, the one match we lost last night was because it's we lost because it was defeat all vampires and not the time limit. Yeah, you probably should have. That was kind of a waste. Because I can't see it. Because even if we make it past this round, 4's going to kill us. Like I said, we can't win. We can't win when A, it's not timed, and we especially can't win when it's not timed, and we have such a small area like this. Because we can't get up in the air to get away from those suckages. So everything's sucking on us, and no matter how much damage reduction, no matter how much health you have, you're not going to live through all of it because 90% of them are sucking you to death. Like I said, it's a lot of reason why people refuse to do the kill-alls. I don't care which we do. I'm just saying, 90% of everybody just doesn't want to do timed. Or killing everything. I don't care either because we can win it. Because we did another one after that and we won that one, although it took us like 33 goddamn minutes. But yeah, no. The only thing we got lucky on last night was there was no Dracula. Honestly, it was like either Capwolf or Ratty like the entire effing time. You were asleep, which I was just like, what the hell? Didn't mind it. I was just like, what the hell? Oh, boy. Right. Oh, I know exactly what I want. I did some soul searching on the leaderboard for the #1 ranked Moon Knight because I wanted to see what his gear was. And like he fucking had like an S tier one that had I'm trying to get to it right now. He had an S tier one that gave him total bonus damage was S, damage against bosses was S, precision damage was S, and total output damage was S for his weapon. And I'm like, I fucking want that. He has had precision rate 4%, but for B, but I'm like, fuck that shit. If I had fucking total damage, bosses, precision, and output, I'd be fucking God. Someone else is in first place now, though, with Moon Knight. So now I'm curious to see what their gear is, because I don't care what their build is. It's not as good as that one guy who was in first, but it's still good. He's got C in total damage, S in critical damage, A in total output, S in critical hit rate, and he's got his Lunar Glide at S. So he didn't care about the damage against bosses. Yeah, this guy doesn't... Yeah, this guy doesn't even have anything to do with bosses. His entire build is total damage, lunar gliding, an extra 6 onks. Like, his is all based on the 4 damages, because his weapon has total damage, critical damage, total output, critical hit. Or the Lunar Glide. His amulet has output damage, precision damage, critical damage. And his pendant has total output, precision, and the Lunar Glide as well. Yeah, like, the gear they got is insane, and it's just like, God, I wish I had that gear. Because, like I said, I don't care what their fucking build is. I'm sure for the most part, 90% of the top 10 ranked Moon Knights, if we were to check their build, probably is something similar to mine. Besides the boss input for the armor, like I said, that's what differs. But I bet you we all have the damages, the criticals, the precisions, the flying. Because that's the problem. Even if you're not trying to do the meta, chances are you're probably going to accidentally do the meta anyway, unless there's some game-breaking glitch. Or not glitch, some game-breaking ability or something. There is a lot of the builds are based on the gear that you get more than the building of the traits and whatnot. Because I bet you if I looked right now, I'm gonna bet you the top, and I think I will. I'm gonna bet you the top 10 Moon Knights probably don't even have the fist build. I'm betting you all 10 Moon Knights will have Yep. So I bet you it still comes down to the same thing at the end. Yeah, actually, here's the sad part. I don't even have to put Moon Knight on. 9 out of the 10 of them are Moon Knight. Actually, the top 12, 13 are Moon Knight, with the only exception being number 5 is a Squirrel Girl. Yeah, Moon Knight's the meta here, just like Blade was. Because it goes 1 to 5, then 6 to 13, and then Squirrel Girl again. Then it goes 15 to 18, and then there's a Blade who got 19. And then it goes back to Moon Knight from 20 to 29, where Squirrel Girl gets it. Yeah, Moon Knight's the fucking meta, like almost all the way through. But let's see. Let's see their yep, he's not using the fist. He's not using the fist. I almost guarantee none of them are. I will be surprised if somebody is not using the fist. Not using the fist. Nope. I know he's not. Yeah, none of the Moon Knights are using fist. I wonder if the 500th Moon Knight is using it. Nope. Yeah, I guarantee. Yeah, it's like I said. There's variety in how you can play the characters, but it's based in the gear more than it is the trait board. Now, granted, I bet you they might upgrade the builds if they don't add stuff, they'll upgrade the builds because people will probably complain again about, well, you know, Moon Knight, you can only play the Moon Knight flying build if you want 160. And you got to play Squirrel Girl in the air if you want 160. I'm almost guaranteeing people are going to bitch again. They're going to upgrade something within the kits. Huh. Right. I don't know. It might be. All right, buddy. Let's put you to bed. It's hard to say. Like I want to have the healing rune slots, but like every time I get it, the piece of armor has nothing to do with my fucking build. So what mine is I got my health percentage for the armor, for instance, up to 108%, and then I have like during rest periods, I gain like 300 and something health back per second. So honestly, it's just very hard to say.
Hi, Butmole. Hey, baby. Okay. Pretty much. Yep. Yep.
For what? I feel like after looking at the Moon Knights, you know, in the top ring and what they seem to go for, a lot of them go for total damage, total output, critical or precision, and then usually the last slot they don't really care. I mean, Moon Knights obviously go with the flight decreasing thing, so they shoot more faster. But I mean, you could go with whatever your character's special ability is. Like if Blade can shoot really fast, maybe he shoots super fast. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of people go for output, damage, critical, and precision. They try to go for all four of those together. But I don't think critical is as important as the precision, personally, but that's me. Oh, I'll take critical. I will take critical if I can. Don't get me wrong. But if they fuck over my precision, I'm saying no fucking way. Because, like, some of my build, let me get into my armor and whatnot quickly. Because, like, right now, my weapon has... Whoops, I did that wrong. My weapon has the total output, and that's all it has. It doesn't even have precision, because I don't think it had precision before. My alchemy amulet has the output, the critical, the precision, and the damage against bosses. So I made sure critical and precision were in that one right now. Armor doesn't do it either. And then I have precision, yeah, for the pendant. But if I could get critical into them, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. Because my precision damage is 9,606%. My critical damage is only 839. Does the weapon not do precision? I'm like looking to see if any of them have precision in the weapon, but I don't think they do. Yeah, I'm on mine. I'm checking out all my 4,000 or something gold pieces. Oh, no, there is precision damage. Goddamn. So I must have lost precision damage at some point. I did not mean to do that now that I look at it, but... Oh, well, I'll eventually get it back in my weapons at some point. Right, and I get that. I do. I mean, see, I do get where you're coming from. For Moon Knight, though, I think precision is all right, because when you throw one onk, it can literally bounce among an enemy like up to, I think, 47 times, and each chance has a chance for precision, so it kind of evens itself out at the end of the day. But Punisher, yeah, I could see why you'd want to, or not Punisher, Blade. Yeah, no, and I do get that. I do. Okay, one sec. I want to check one small thing. I want to check my old weapon. I did save a picture of it in case it... Did I have precision? Okay, nope, I didn't. My old weapon had boss damage, close-up, critical hit, and lunar glide. So I never had one that had the precision or whatnot when I thought something was better. Ouch. My guess is whenever I had a precision item, it never had the boss damage, probably. Wow. We have a lesser chance to win, though, against kill enemies, though.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so do I.
Take a moment and enjoy the piece.
Khonshu hates vampires, which means I do too.
Yeah, billions, but yeah. Oh, killed, yeah.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Okay, so we have a 50-50 chance to win this.
Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems.
Very much.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Huh? Oh.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Yeah. But we can go up high, so sometimes it doesn't affect us at certain heights.
These vigilantes never surrender.
But since this isn't time, we got a 50-50 chance of making it to the boss. And then Dracula, we are got like a 25% chance, and I'd say Kingpin, we probably got a 66% chance. Oh.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I put it to good use for once. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Another less than noble vigilantes never surrender.
We.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Yeah.
Another less than noble These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Damn.
Surrender. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
There's still two rounds left.
Both vampires have arrived.
No, I'm saying that he might pass you by a shit ton more.
Let money sit down.
The boss is where I'm probably gonna excel on damage. I always do.
Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. A gift from Khonshu. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Yeah, but on this stage, you can stay high enough to where the suckers don't ever get you.
These vigilantes never surrender.
The castle is one of the worst stages to get away from suckers. I mean, I guess I could have went outside. Honestly, I feel like that's probably the best bet. I'm not gonna lie. My joke is, you could always come join us in the friendly skies as Squirrel Girl. I know. As long as it's not Dracula, we're fucking good. If it's Dracula, I think we have a 25% chance. Kingpin, we got like a 66% chance. The only thing that could really screw us is the clones, and if we can't take down his ultimate, as I'm just gonna call it.
Congratulations on surviving another.
Ah, Ratty. Oh, we're more than good on Ratty.
Continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real?
Oh, I was like, I lost the goddamn portal. Nope, that's because we're in his stage already. It destroys you. I usually block it somehow or dodge it with my things. All she manages to do when she does that move to me is it tickles. Right.
Before I devour you, I shall feast on your foes.
Here they come.
Thank you, my friends.
Once again,
I was gonna say I got 5 from that.
and the darkness has been banished.
I got 5 from her. Just everything but like 3 pieces of gear she dropped was fucking legendary. I don't know. I didn't check. I kind of didn't give a shit. I can check now though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did 11 altogether. Damn. Hmm. Yeah.
I bet. Hmm. Nice. Well, now when we win this next one, you guys will be where I'm at. I said once we beat this next one, you both will be where I'm at, 105. Because I didn't get anywhere tonight. I kept going back. Yeah. I think we should. Yep, I thought it was. Okay. That's fine. You guys will have to carry me back at level 70 when we get to 120. That's when I'm going to do them.
By the time we get to 120, it better be.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so do I.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
We were just here.
Which means I
A
do
hero at their peak.
Yeah, 105 is what we were doing next. We just did 104.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down. Strike!
Well, to be fair, it's timed. So, unless the boss kicks our ass, we should have up to the boss.
Strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes, another less than noble sacrifice.
Tracks.
Strike! These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope you face vigilantes.
Nah.
Surrender. You very fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Those monsters are hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Another less than noble sacrifice. Strike!
I've got a shotgun.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Or I'm an angel with a shotgun. Or maybe I'm a hobo with a shotgun.
These vigilantes never. Another less than noble sacrifice. Strike! These vigilantes never. Another less than noble sacrifice. Strike!
And then just because Hunter wants us to carry him, it'll be Dracula.
Less than noble sacrifice. Strike! These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Such remarkable power. I hope you put
Yeah.
for once. These vigilantes never surrender. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you still got some heroin.
Yeah.
Noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh no.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
I also don't know.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Strike. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never saw another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Thank you very much. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Okay, Kingpin. So we have a 66% chance of winning.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Well, here's the problem, though. I'm going to jump super ahead because of the boss. That's true.
If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Ancestral sword. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yep. It's always the fucking mirror verse that gets me.
These vigilantes. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Fire! Another less than noble sacrifice.
No, I had like 4 seconds.
Never surrender.
Yeah, because it gives you like 14 seconds on respawning now instead of like 10 or something. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Khonshu. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you. Fire! Secret strike! Another less than noble. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you. Rise and fall. Wait, I didn't put that on there, did I?
Where's Moon Knight? I can't even find him to kill him. I'm not gonna kill him again. I can never kill the clones.
With your bones, I'll bend your will instead. These vigilantes never surrender. If I just break your bones,
That's alright, I can't kill my clone.
I'm compromised. Another less than noble sacrifice.
It's what he does. He stuns you and then he goes Kamehameha.
I will find a way to break.
And there he goes again.
These vigil impressive, but I will find a way to break you. I'm in control here.
You should use your whatever thing. I forget what it's called. The line. Oh shit.
These vigilantes never get fresh your bones. I'll bend your will instead. If I can
Well, that shouldn't be an issue unless he does the clone shit again.
will instead. I won't let you win. You can't escape justice. Another less than noble sacrifice. But I won't let you win!
He's dead this time, though. I promise you that. Uh-oh. Unless I fall!
Less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. A gift from God.
What the? Uh-oh. I got a problem, though. Never mind.
Please remember who truly gave them everything.
Well, because I didn't think I had any onks on him. I had one somewhere. I mean, yeah, we can go back there, but if it would have been anybody other than Kingpin and Dracula, we would have been able to do it easily because Squirrel can't do anything, and Cap has to get lucky. Yeah, I know. Let's see. English is difficult, isn't that the damn truth? It just is. Well, we're all 105 now, at least. Fuck it, we're gonna be nice. We might not get level 60 gear. That's fine. But we're gonna help somebody on 70. Just for this one.
It'll be fine. It's 3 of us against 1 moron. Even if the moron is fucking throwing, we'll take care of it. There's no point to help them out. They probably have it by then. Hey, I say fuck them 90% of the time too, but... just let me know when you're ready. Hi, baby. Come on up. Mwah. Mwah. No, well, no, she also has Bane of All Evil. She has Queenslayer and Bane of All Evil for sure. All right.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so do I.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you.
I'm ready to pick out some fangs. A gift from Khonshu.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. You've still got some heroism left in you. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? These vigilantes never surrender. Another wave incoming. All alive. Another less than noble sacrifice. Ancestral sword! These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Congratulations on surviving another round. These vigilantes.
Why are you lagging? Because there's too many enemies?
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. These vigilantes never surrender. Those monsters were coming. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
We're on 90. I am going to dominate this shit. Actually, flowers or pentagrams. But I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. It is a flower. I'm making a rose design every time. Hey, if I'm gonna have Ankh scattered around the map, I'm gonna make sure that they're freaking cute, I guess. I mean, I could have made Uwu. Yeah. Now, if it's Dracula, do you think we can do it? Because I won't lie, I'm a little afraid that Dracula might screw us. Even still. Oh, pfft. That sumbitch is dead. There's no ego. I'm saying we can't lose to this rat. I think this rat is the only enemy we've never lost to. Yeah. Because I think we've even lost to Cap before. I don't think we've ever lost to the damn rat.
Thank you, my friends.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness
Hi, Alfredo. Pretty little baby. Yeah, I love you. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd think. Yeah, I've run into more 120s than anything. Or I run into 100s more than anything. I mean, not 120s. I haven't got to 120 yet. Did I hear Iron Twit? That's what I thought. Oh, goody. Hi, Al. You my good boy. Yeah, I love you. I am touching Emma, but I haven't been able to touch Emma since the freaking vampires. I've got one MVP this season. Ironically, it was Emma. I've spent all my time on this, so I have no compilations. Right. I don't even know why I still even have Drops Road to the level 140 Emma Frost, even as the title, when I haven't freaking touched much outside of Rivals, outside of Vampire. I mean, I touched her too, but she broke my hand with her thighs. Baby. Hey, baby. Baby boy. You like that, don't you? You like that. Oh, yes, you do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I think some people will disagree with you and say it's 100% of the time. Yeah, but at the end of the day, if we're going that route, though, so is Moon Knight, so is Scarlet, so is Mr. Fantastic. So is Emma. I argue Emma's a no-skill character, honestly, too. I mean, up to an extent, I mean, that laser beam is what I use more than anything. And if I don't hit my target, I just move until I do. Like, the problem with it is that it's basically Scarlet Witch, except you actually do have to control the beam. Hmm. 106. All right. Give me just a second. There we go. Okay.
Dracula.
No, I still think her best bet is Squirrel Girl or Squirrel Girl, or even Jeff does good amounts of damage, but Jeff doesn't have the survivability.
But so do I.
That's... my God, this is the third time we've been on this goddamn map.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Nope. Ironically, I am completely fine today. So what you're saying is I'm hard carrying. I don't either. Could be internet problems on your side of town. Remember when I had internet problems on my side of town and you did not?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not having any issues whatsoever.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
That's right, almost time.
These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword, strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Oh, I didn't realize Kingpin had a sign in the sky that says New York born again. What? It's gonna be probably 20 minutes. I'm in the middle of a match. I can't stop it.
Ancestral sword, strike!
And 20 minutes is if we're lucky.
Ancestral sword, strike! Rise and fall.
Yeah.
Ancestral sword, strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword, strike!
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Rise and fall. These vigilantes never surrender. Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
All right.
It won't last for long. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
Yeah, that's still stupid about Marshalltown too. A lot of the facilities that we had at the hospital, we don't have now. Yeah.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Right. Yeah, because like OBGYN, yeah, like they got rid of that. Like, you gotta get all your appointments out of town now if you wanna have a baby.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Yeah. I think shutting the hospital down was the stupidest idea they ever made.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Right. You might as well retire if they're basically going to shut down your practice, more or less. Because your only other choice is to move out of town to continue being an OBGYN. Yeah. I mean, that's what everybody's got to do. Rebecca had to do it. Chrissy had to do it. Right. I don't know. Well, see, you got to remember, too, Chrissy ended up having to go to Des Moines because they didn't want to handle her weight, or they couldn't. Right. It's possible because I don't know what the weight limit. Yeah, because I don't know what the weight limit is for Grinnell. I just know Chrissy was over it. Rebecca says that she thinks that Chrissy was over 300 pounds. Right. Right. That's good at least. I was going to say, normally when a woman gets pregnant, they put on between, I think, 50 and 70 pounds. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's a possibility. Right. Right. But yeah, no, it's just stupid. Like we lost OBGYN. I think we lost like 2 other things too when the hospital closed. Well, apparently Rebecca says that OBGYN does still come to Marshalltown, but they only come once a month. So you literally have to, like, if you want to go to the OBGYN in town, you literally would have to know what day they were coming, schedule it, and take that day off from work or whatever the hell you were doing. Yeah, or sacrifice and go out of town. Yeah. See, even if an OBGYN does come into Marshalltown, though, we don't have the equipment like we used to. Well, yeah, no, look what they almost did to Jaden's mom. Oh, I guess not. Let me rephrase that. They did do it to her. They almost killed her.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Yep, we found them. Right.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Damn.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroin left in you. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Well, we gotta wipe the ground out so she can actually kill things first. Yeah, no, you're right there. Well, plus he's got a better support system, too, because he also doesn't mind other people helping out. God damn, that's a lot of map pressure going on. Probably not. I knew that. You said that earlier. I'm stuck in place. There we go. The bats literally had me pinned so bad that my character wasn't moving anymore. And so I wasn't gliding or flying or falling. I was just killing enemies. Well, like you said, you guys are going to reset the router after this round, so... What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say all my character's doing is like precision. Like there's a few red criticals here and there, and my critical is higher, but all I'm getting is precision. So I don't even know either. No, orange is just precision. Red is critical. Don't know. The white, probably. My guess is the white might also be the output. Are you talking to... Oh, yeah.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
I think it's going to be more than 20 minutes for Mom.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
Be misunderstood. Just gotta hope it's not Dracula we're fighting. And if it is... Well, I'm gonna die. I should have. My game glitched for a second. Like, all of a sudden I was in the air, and the next second I was on the ground. Like I was saying, or if it is Dracula, it better be, us get lucky with his ass.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Vigilante.
I know. I still gotta finish the round. We got 2 rounds left. I can't help it. You can't pause it. We got over 1,000 enemies. Damn. 2 billion, huh?
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Ancestral sword, strike! These vigilantes never surrender.
Ooh, boy.
Ancestral sword, strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Ancestral sword! Strike! Gear up. These enemies won't quit. But these vigilantes never surrender. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let Monty take it down. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. There, ahead, I found them. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. On your toes, here they come. Another less than noble sacrifice. Conscious never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
All right, I will be right back, guys. I'm taking care of something. All right, let's see what we got. Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh my god. That's sad. Ooh. It is a little on the close range, which I'm fine with. The Onks get 18, which I like. 830 plus damage. Precision rate goes down, sure. Ooh, I want that one. Am I still streaming? Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, let's see. Damn. Well, there you guys are. No. You know, I'm so sad. I got a pendant that's 7205, right? Amazing, especially from my 6752. It has A damage against boss. It has S against critical. Moonblades bounce 56 times, and I got a Lunar Glide, but it's missing boss damage, so I had to say fuck you to it. However, I do have a 6710 Scepter on. I got a 6602 where the damage goes down by 200%,
for the close range enemies, which I don't give a shit about. I get the added bonus of 18 more times that my darts bounce between Og. My boss damage goes up 200%, and my output goes up 100%. And I'm putting that shit on. But I'm still looking through all of it. I haven't even gotten around to it yet. Baby, get down. All right, I know what I'm going for then. I think we're going to see me go up in damage massively now. Even though my rating on it will be down, I think, honestly, it's going to be way better than what I'd have. It's just too bad precision damage didn't exist in it still, but eh. Yes, Daddy. Why are you giving me that look? Oh my god! It is the saddest, most pitiful look I have ever seen. I did already. You guys were, but thank you for reminding me because I probably might have forgotten. But nah, she after you guys got disconnected while we were in round 4, she's like, Matt, come here. I'm like, I still can't. I'm still doing the round. Oh, come on. It's like, I can't do anything about it. There's no pause. There's like 1,000 enemies. I almost am. I just finally got to getting rid of everything. I mean, that would have worked last night. Just put your hand on the trigger and been like, ah! To be fair, Hunter, he's playing with the worst character in the game, technically, according to most people. And I say according to most people. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying according to people. So you do have to have a lot of skill to play Blade. Pretty much. Well, I didn't die once. Yeah, but yet he died 7 times.
Dracula wishes to reclaim
He's definitely touchable over there.
New York's guardians.
They want blood, but so do I.
I love you, Al.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now, who's the
Yeah, I see it this time.
Don't touch you.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Ancestral sword. Thank you very much.
Oh dear.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Strike!
Yeah, that new weapon I put on, I'm taking off 4.3 and 6.2 million per hit.
These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than noble sacrifice.
I told her I'm sorry. It's like, you know, I'd get to you as soon as I can, but like, she doesn't understand how some games work, and it's like, it's not like back in the old days where, you know, when she used to watch me, I would play Super Mario and I could just pause it anywhere because it was NES. It's like she doesn't understand the full concept. It's like, I can't always just head right out.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. That's very much. Now, who's the real monster? These vigilantes never... Another wave incoming! Hold the line!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. Moon Knight could have been the worst character. He could have, you know, made Blade look really bad, and I still would have played him. So I get at least where Shy's coming from with wanting to play Blade. It just so happens that, you know, the one character I wanted to play through as it was the one who was the most broken this time. Just like yours was Blade the last time. Yeah. Because if you remember, I did eventually do Blade, but I only did Blade after I was finished with Jeff. Because out of all of them, I wanted to do Jeff first.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Honestly, I think we are gonna die. They're fucking me up more than not up here, even. I'm running out of health. That's true. Yeah, I don't understand how I Moon Knight. I just Moon Knight. Maybe. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, there's nothing we can do about the top part. We have to wait for us to kill enough of the bottom part so Shai can help us counter the Topola.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't either, but I've only played Moon Knight, so I don't know how the others are working. Well, yeah, because last game, that's all he had. That's why he wouldn't, why he was the best. It is. I agree with that. Yeah, because they really didn't want Blade to be number one this time. Right. Because they don't know how to. I've come to that conclusion that they honestly just do not know how to do it. Well, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. Oh boy, up into the air I go. It has been for a bit. That she's talking to me on that. Oh, please don't be Dracula.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Oh, thank God.
Won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those
As if I have a choice.
hero you say, or just another snack. Another less than noble sacrifice.
I shall feast on your bones!
Another less than noble sacrifice. Never surrender.
Before I devour you,
Toes, here they come.
I shall feast on your bones!
I mean, she's about to be choking on her dead dick hole.
Thank you, my friends.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished.
I took you with me, bitch.
But is this really the end of the story?
Yeah. Hi, baby.
All I can say is oof. It's shit like her entire build, which is why she's building it all over again. Oh, jeez. Bro. Motherfucker, I'm done. Mm. Oh, Comby's getting a max battle. And so is Reggie Steele. Alrighty. Ah. Come on, baby. Mwah. Come on, come on, come on. Get off my leg. Come on.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You now is the time to prove it.
Yep.
You want blood, but so do I.
Yeah, mine's like 4 hours, and it was more like 3 hours for you and her.
You hate vampires, which means I do too.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to
Oh, thank God it's timed.
some heroism left in you. Strike! Won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak. Rise! I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming! Hold the line! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Mm.
These vigilantes never surrender. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let Monty sit you down.
I mean, what I can say is that what I told you last night, if you're focusing on the damage enemies build, and I'm focusing on the kill boss damage, obviously your Moon Knight will do better than mine because it's focused more on damaging the enemies. Congratulations on surviving another round. Okay, so we have a 66% chance to win.
To hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. I knew you wouldn't give up easily, but now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. Another less than... If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. I'm in control here. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I didn't die. What the hell?
Another less than no. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead.
Well, I told you, that's exactly what the build is for.
I'll bend your will instead. I am the law. Unlimited power.
Yep, here's where he possibly kills us, depending. Or not.
You can't escape justice. Another less than noble sacrifice. I won't let you.
Die in the air, bitch.
Enjoy your hollow victory. Remember who truly gave them everything.
His ass.
Mayor.
I knew that was coming too. I was waiting for it. Oh, it's mine. I was waiting for it. It was mine. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I was going to say something. I'm like, nope, he'll get there. He'll figure it out.
That was actually pretty shitty equipment on my end. I'm about to max out my arcane realm. She wouldn't even, I don't even think she'd be able to fly around even if she wanted to. We'd have to grind her a few levels first. I don't think she's got enough points to get there. Oh, I don't doubt it. I think Squirrel Girl would kick both our asses. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen what that bitch can do in videos, and my God, it is more devastating than shit. To varying degrees, it hates everybody, yes. Uh, 109. We're ready? Okay. All right, there we go.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so do I.
Dim Down Blade? I feel like they fucking kicked him in the balls and neutered him.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit.
Khonshu
But
hates
neither will
vampires,
you,
which means I do too.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another...
Yay, it's Timer again.
That means even if it's Dracula, we won't lose much if we lose. Because I hate it when we do the kill all enemies and it's fucking Dracula, and then it's like, well, we just spent 30 minutes for this. Now if we get Dracula, it's like, maybe 10 minutes.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Rise and fall. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
I won't say Blade's the worst character. What I will say is a mass majority say he is, so take that with a grain of salt. It's just like everybody in Zombies said that Jeff was the worst character. I didn't believe it. I didn't think Jeff was the worst. Yeah, pretty much. Now, Solo, he was a fucking problem-ish, yes. I think, like 1,200 by the last round. No, baby. Daddy's got stuff to do. Is it just me, or did, even time-wise, did it just all go to flying? Jesus Christ.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Nice.
It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
I mean, that last match was like 20-something minutes, and we're already 4 minutes in and fricking at Wave 3.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
To 120. We still got 160.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. A hero at their peak.
And to be fair, it's 11 levels, but
surrender.
To 120 at least.
Hold the line. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble.
Well, they might in season 8, because remember, people bitched about that, and we got changes in the next season.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
And the next season is coming. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, again, at least we fucking,
You put it to good
only
use
spent
so
6
far.
minutes getting here.
Another wave incoming.
You truly believe yourself my equal? Pathetic. Thank you very much.
Another less
And I died, Jesus Christ.
sacrifice. Another less than noble.
I was throwing my onks at him, and he fucking slashed me, and I just died.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. He fucking just murdered me as I threw my last onk at him.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Like, I threw my last onk at him, and that fucker just killed me instantly. It was like, oh, fucking K. Why? That would have been the best. I got S for total damage. I got S for output boost. Fucking, they didn't give me my boss damage. Fucking, that would have been the best one. And they fucked it up. That's all they had to fucking do, and they were like, nope. At least it was only 6 minutes wasted instead of half an hour. So I'm not really even that angry. Resident Evil director says Leon Kennedy isn't going anywhere. We could bring him back when he's 70. No, no, no. This is where Deadpool going. They're going to have you doing this until you're 90. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. See, though, the funny thing is, though, that it doesn't sound like Chris Evans. Loki, and it sounds exactly like Hiddleston. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Midnight Suns, attack!
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians.
Avengers, disassemble. And then splooge over there.
Blood, but so do I.
Okay, baby, you gotta get off Daddy now. Yes, I know you're actively fighting Daddy's leg.
Won't quit.
The night
But
won't be
neither
safe
will
until
you.
these vamps are dust.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Well, fuck it.
Thank you very much.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Thank you very much.
These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike!
A gift from Khonshu.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Strike!
Now let's come on over to Adventureland. We're open at night for vampires to get slayed. I don't know, I've got 2 already, 4 when this round ends. Yeah, I just can't reach them. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid enough to jump on the ground and try to grab them. I know when the floor is goddamn lava. Because Blade is apparently D tier, as I guess. I don't know. And again, that's according to people, not necessarily me. I haven't played Blade yet, so I couldn't tell you.
Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another...
Unless it's Dracula, then we need a goddamn miracle. Which we got a few times. I still don't know how the fuck we duo 2 of them.
And then the last time we fought Dracula, the last time, we beat him somehow. So miracles do happen, but they're very confusing.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good.
I think I'm 5 or 6. 5. Yeah, that tracks.
Session's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Somewhere within that gargle of morons. I found her. It's like where's Waldo? Pretty much, like I said, it's like where's Waldo? I literally had to do 3 flights around in a circle before I found her. Well, I only found her because she started Beyblading. Oh, we got this one.
Fascinating.
Like I said, I don't think we've ever lost a round against the Rat. I think we lost 1 or 2 rounds against Cap, but I don't think the Rat we've ever lost to. She died, I think. Unless you meant the Rat, in which case she was on my ass for a second. Whoa! That almost didn't end well. Yeah, it doesn't work too well.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Oh, yay! My arcane realm is maxed, I think. I knew it. Still knew it. Still saw it coming.
Yep, max level, Arcane Realm. Realm. Indeed. Hi, Al. What? It's a possibility. Does that mean we're ready? Yep. 110. Well, it depends on if we're doing timer or enemies. If it's timer, it's going to be right about 1. If it's enemies, we're looking at like 115.
Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so do I.
Unless Squirrel Girl just dominates the kill enemies, which she might.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over.
She hates vampires, which means I do too.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters look hungry.
Oh, it is time. Oh my god, it's time. We will be done about one. So now, it's either gotta not be Dracula, or Squirrel Girl's gotta wreck him in the nuts so hard.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Well, yeah, I figured as much. I mean, no character's good. No character's good right off the bat. Not at this level. Not without getting some... of course, I see squirrels attacking the flying army. I'm flying around them, and all I see is squirrels on top of the enemies. Like Dragon Riders or some bullshit. Yeah, all the flying bats have squirrel tails now.
But neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
A gift from Khonshu.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
My friends can fly!
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
My friends have hair! My friends like bears. I don't have anything else right now.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived.
Nice.
Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Like I told you, I don't remember what round it was where we had a squirrel girl. She couldn't die. She just wouldn't die. And it was against Dracula. Like, he was throwing out everything, and she was just sitting there like, and... Okay, awesome. Ow, get off that!
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Another less than noble sacrifice.
You. I guess you know what. I guess you know what they say is true. Squirrels dig the cap.
These vigilantes never surrender. The Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really
Meh. Like I said, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who gets it as long as we're able to fucking complete the damn thing. We all have our roles to play. All right. You mean try to carry you? What? So again, so many S's that she got the D. Okay, so we're ready. Couldn't tell ya. I mean, we did last night. All right. Are we ready then? No, I know that, but I meant, are we ready to start the round? Okay.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
All right.
Wah wah woo. My friends ate poo. Oh no.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
You hear that? We're a snack.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Never surrender.
Yeah, that tracks.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Yeah.
These vigilantes never surrender. Very much.
Yeah, they went inside.
Take a moment and enjoy the
Okay, Catwolf, we got this.
It won't last for long. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroin left in you.
Pretty much. And then you get Tippy just butt fucking Cap while he's down like that.
Darkness has been banished.
Like, oh my god.
Is this really the end of the story?
It is. That sucks when it does. I haven't gotten anything good for a while, personally. That last item was that one weapon that was actually weaker, honestly, but it had stats that I wanted, so I took it. Nope. I gotta get a pee and drink some and piss some water. I was gonna say something like that. I gotta go take a pee and drink some water. Got another propeller for Jeff. Food. I know I gotta play Angels of Death, and each chapter Well, the first chapter out of 4 took 2.5 hours, so each chapter is like 2 hours probably. Apple juice. I remember her mother's at noon and your guys' dinner is probably 4 or 5, I take it. Yep, I figured. I knew the first one was at noon because originally it was 1 and then she's like, nah, noon. Right. Westfield's doing tomorrow. Interesting. At some point. One-ish, I think. Maybe 1:30-ish. I'm not near a clock at the second. Okay, 1:20, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, juice. She just wanted to know the time. Water. Are we ready then? Okay. Yeah, about 2 hours. I mean, she did take 5-hour nap this time. Yeah, but the same could be said about you sometimes. Yeah. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be as tired during the night because you should be really used to it because of your working at nights. Oh my God! I haven't seen this map in forever and a day. Uh-oh, fuck.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Yep. Oh, by the way, next time I see you, I got some more teas. Yeah, they still had some, so I picked up one of each packet again. So it's like 5 or 6. It isn't a whole lot, but again, I know I could take the whole thing, but I don't want to be overly greedy there. So I took like 4 or 5, I think it was, and 2 more sugar packets. So yeah, next time I'll have to try to remember to. I could have given them to you today, couldn't I? We were out. God damn it. But yeah, I got more for you. So, well, we were out yesterday now, but you know what I mean. I saw that, or at least I see that because of where your icon was.
another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Rise and a hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold that line.
Is that my first legendary? Yep. Never mind. That's my second now. On punny. I would say probably faster. I wouldn't doubt that. So you would be right because, like I said, I see more precision than I do critical because of how much I shoot. So yeah, I would agree with that. I think Punisher would be better with precision probably. I don't know how people build him because, again, I've only focused on Moon Knight, but... Who's awake? Oh, Grandma. I mean, to be fair, if she's anything like my mother in their old age, they probably doze on and off all day, so they're probably up technically morning, night, and morning, day, and night, just sleeping through some of it. Technically another Moon Knight song, too. Well, why not? It's all right. I'm your infinite respawning Ankh. Well, at least it's only 6 more seconds. Or, you died when they died. I killed everything, literally. Yeah. Where to God, Kingpin says, I hope you still got some heroin in you. Every time, I swear to God, I know it's heroism in you, but all I hear is heroin in you. Now, to be fair, if you go with the meme Moon Knight that people created, it's ketamine, not heroin, but... Dracula owed him money, and he had a ketamine addiction problem. As far as we know, the only one that's canon is the Dracula owed him money. $5 instead of 50 or something, but still.
Kingpin. Okay, I give it a 70% chance. With two people, I think Kingpin will go down faster. And his the clones may actually not murder me.
But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. Impressive! But I will find a way to break you. I'm in control here! Sorry, no one's for you. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I'm headed out again. Cool fucking beans.
Impressive! But I will find a way to break you. Impressive! But I will find a way to break you.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Oh, his ass is dead. I love that you brought your ultimate out at the end. Guys, I think I met the real Punisher. Yay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, probably gonna agree with you on that. Yeah, I didn't either. Hitbox, motherfucker. Hitbox. How do I know? I mean, Punisher definitely has some hard shafts going on. You ready? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I heard you were ready. All right. Whoops. Hmm. Ooh. Again. Find out, I guess. Interesting. All right. Yeah. Actually, what is mine for precision? I wonder. Let's check that quickly while I'm here. Precision rate is not. Mine is 9.9. Yeah. Yeah, so we're not too far off on that. The thing is that I don't care about my precision rate, but I keep getting it on because it keeps being in the stuff that I do want. So it's like, oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Oh, I do bet. What I want is the damage and the output. But yeah, it's not. Wow, we're here again. That's twice now. Didn't have this map like for a few nights, and now it's just everywhere.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Another lesson.
Oh, goddamn. That fire is dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. It can fuck me over pretty badly, too. Even in the air. If it actually hits me, it's like I gotta kind of dodge where I'm going, too. Like, if I see fire in one direction, I gotta kind of, like, move a little bit around. Right.
Rise and fall. Another less than noble sacrifice. Rise and fall. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. These vigilantes never surrender.
I mean, it's not so much rough for me, but I gotta be paying attention to a lot of stuff.
But I'm impressed.
Because it can take me out. Like, yeah, it's simplistic and simple flying around, and, you know, I don't have as much stress, but, like, there is still a lot of things that can, the gargoyles can all blast at me, soul suckers can soul suck me if I'm not staying far enough in the air, the fire can fuck me if I let it hit me. The other flying bat things, if they attack me, it makes me fall to the ground. I gotta catch myself.
Like it's way more relaxing and not like Punisher inducing, like, you know, that clip you sent. But there's still a lot of stuff, a lot of factors that you got to do. It's brain dead, but not 100%. I'd say it's like 80-20. Like 80% brain dead and 20%, you know, I got to kind of be focused. Plus, the placements of the onks are everything. Like, you can't just sit there and throw the onks all together. You got to spread them out a little bit. You got to kind of put some distance into them. That way, you know, you get more damage and kills than there being like whole crowds over there. But the problem is with the onks is I'd love to put them all over the map, but at a certain distance they disappear. I've got a limited window of how far I can throw them, and I've kind of for the most part learned how and when to do that.
Fascinating. Now who's the real monster? Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Oh god, there's a bat. Like you were telling Hunter, you know, you're probably dying because you're running into the enemies. Like, sometimes you can't help it because there's just way too many of them. But yeah, flying around them definitely helps a little bit. Maybe you just need better gear for him. It's hard to say, honestly. I mean, what it really comes down to is, like, I personally think that this time there's two characters that act as Blade, and the rest of them are kind of just varying degrees of meh. And I do think that's Squirrel Girl and Moon Knight. Now, I do want to put Jeff up there, but he is a glass cannon unless you got that Ram build. And like I said, Moon Knight could have been the worst. Right. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I get that. Like, don't get me wrong, I wanted to try the fist build. I really did. Even before I knew this build was the broken one. I wanted to use the fist build because that's kind of how I wanted Moon Knight to play in the actual game. But, you know, I don't like change. And because I play Moon Knight the most, I'm used to the onks. And so I was like, nah, I don't want to do it. And then come to... I think you can... Yeah, but the way that build tries to work, though, is eventually you get one onk only, and that one onk literally goes above your head, and that's why the build also lets his ultimate follow him. Now, I feel like when season 8 comes out, they're gonna change up what is it? They're probably gonna change up like the skill sets or something. Like they're gonna make some skills stronger so that you can use any build like before. But they're gonna break the game probably again because that's what they do best.
Has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
I mean, Zombies was out for literally half a goddamn year. And yeah, this is different from Zombies up to an extent, but it's still basically Zombies. I do not understand how, from a whole half a year's worth of goddamn data, I think it was actually 4 months, but I'm still going half a year. I don't understand how half a year of goddamn data and whatnot, they still couldn't make the characters fucking even and still... I mean, at least they upgrade. At least it's 2 characters that are fucking broken instead of just 1. But I don't understand how the hell they went like 6 goddamn months and not fucking figured out how to even them. Like, it just baffles me. Alright, let's see. We got total damage. Ooh. We got precision damage. Ooh. But we lose the output. And I kind of wanted both. Although my waxing crescent darts now would bounce 27 times. Nah. Duh. Ironic. Now I got an S for damage. Okay, there's damage bonus. There's no boss damage, though. Fuck my ass. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Nah, not really anything good on my end. Yeah, I hate the healthy one. I really do. I don't think they should even put the healthy in there. I think it should just gave you more chances at either output or damage. Because healthy's good for what? 1 good attack? Maybe 2? And then they're not healthy anymore. Unless the definition of healthy is something else. I like maybe if they're not poisoned or something, but I don't think any character poisons. Like or like I don't understand the concept of the healthy thing. I really don't. Let's see if it says anything about it. Okay.
Increased damage dealt to enemies whose current health is... Oh, okay. That's still kind of stupid, but... Increased damage dealt to enemies whose current health is above 80%. So basically you get them down 20, 40, 60, 80. You get them down like a fifth. That's really not that helpful at the end of the day. Like, if they would have made it 50%, nah, feels too cheap. Let's go 70? No, maybe 65. Yeah, like 65 would have worked so much better, but I don't know. I kind of know that feeling. I mean, I got some good stuff, don't get me wrong, but like I want like, it doesn't have to be all S's. Like, I'll take A's, I might take B's depending on how far down. But I like damage output and damage and boss and precision, and you know, for the weapon at least, I'd like the crescent dart speed for the flying. But I can't get lucky and get all those, and I know you can, because like I said, the number one at the time freaking did, and they were all S's, and I was like, you dumb son of a bitch, or well, almost all of them. All right, 114. We're only 6 levels away from getting 120 out of the way for the achievement. Then we just got to get 40 more levels.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to...
Maybe it only works with Moon Knight.
I want blood, but so do I.
Stay alert.
Mm-hmm.
This fight isn't over.
Khonshu hates vampires, which means I do too.
Now, who's the real monster?
Ah. Right.
Vacation's over. Back to work.
Oh, goody, more time. That's awesome. They are. Yeah, I made a pentagon.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I've killed 5 people. Jesus. I see that.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
They are.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Oh no. I mean, at least you got Rifle of Retribution, I guess.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their...
Yeah.
I hate to admit it.
Probably because I was zapping them with a shit ton of damage forever and a day. They were probably just all so low on health, they were like, yeah, we're gonna die now. Well, I've also come to the conclusion that I swear that by the time you get to round 4, they sacrifice their defense so that they can wreck you hard in damage. Like, I feel like that's the drop-off point. Each round their defense gets lower and their attack gets stronger.
A gift from Khonshu.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems.
A gift from Khonshu.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Yeah, I saw that when your name popped up. I was like, God damn.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh no.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Yeah, the flying fucks are annoying. I kind of almost hate them the most.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Whee! Uh-oh.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Oh, well, thankfully we murdered him, I guess. Ah.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Yeah, I know.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Must be. Well, like I said, the one thing with Moon Knight is he shoots an Ankh, and if you got the right upgrades, he literally fucking throws an Ankh. I think the most I saw was like 57 times. So one Ankh can bounce 57 times. That's not what I have it at. I think I have it at like 32 or something times that it bounces. Yeah, no, like, I don't ever hardly see any red. I don't see any white anymore, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, without me being able to play all of them yet.
Congratulations. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues.
Cappy Cap.
to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Right to work. Hope you've still got some heroin left in you. Another less than normal sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Heads up, hostiles. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Yeah. All right, let's see. Close up, that's fine. Healthy. Boo, you dumb bitch. Yeah, like right here. The alchemy amulet I got. I'm not putting it on. A waning moon enhancement. Moonblade's bounced between onks 42 times. Like, it's insane. Just how much it frickin'. And then I can do another 21 times. So that's over 60 times that I can bounce. Like I said, it's just fucking insane. Yeah. Hmm.
Right. Yeah, I hate when it does that. That's the beauty of RNG. It's fucking stupid sometimes.
Dracula wishes to
Dracula.
You call yourselves New York's.
Oh, by the way, I will probably get kicked off at 3 or 4, I think.
They want blood, but so do I.
The router's going through an update.
Stay alert.
The router, the internet, it's going through an update.
Until these vamps are dust.
Fascinating.
I remember it telling me that earlier. So yeah, we probably have like either 1 or 2 more hours if you're up that long.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. If you dare let money take you down.
Rise and fall.
I don't remember which it said. I don't know if I still have it. I'd have to check to see if I kept the announcement on the phone.
Won't quit, but neither will you. It's a gift from conscience, remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snap.
Rise and fall.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Yay, my first legendary of the match. And my second followed.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. These vigilantes never surrender. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Sure, why not?
Power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
So what boss is it this time? Oh, Capwolf again. Okay.
These vigilantes never surrender. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters are very much. I can see if you're the hero you say. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Oh no.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. There, ahead, I found them.
Woohoo! Oh, only 6.
Empire King is defeated, and the
All right, let's see here quickly.
But is this really the end of the story?
Yeah, Erie will be updated between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. So I don't know if it's going to kick me out of the internet while it does it. Ah. Wahoo! It's me, a Marionite. I mean, that's a start. Right. Alrighty. 116.
Dracula,
We have been, and we've also been pretty lucky at getting timed instead of kill enemies.
now is the time to prove it.
They want blood.
Actually, it's either it's roughly either been Capwolf or Ratty with a little bit of Kingpin and very little Drac.
This fight isn't over yet.
Vampires, which means I do.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real...
I mean, even if enemies do show up, though, honestly, for kills, I still feel like we probably have it.
More vampires have arrived.
Yeah, like so. I mean, it was going to happen at some point soon. Up and away! Yeah. Yeah, the explorer guys can murder me pretty well too, honestly.
These vigilantes never surrender. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Yippee.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Once more with feeling.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Oh, okay.
Another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Another less than noble sacrifice. Vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
I mean, I know that feeling, but for different reasons. Not quite, not because of this mode per se, but definitely I know the sentiment.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
That's why I really hate RNG. Because I remember when we were playing Borderlands and we got to the DLC and we had to like collect a bunch of junk and like the percentage for it to show up was like 0.01%. And I don't think we ever did collect it all. It's considered one of the hardest of the achievements too for the first Borderlands, and it's just like, yeah, gee, I wonder why. That's basically what this sort of feels like. But, you know, the gear is much more simplistic.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Oh, shit.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous.
All right. Yeah, we made it to 115. We're only 5 levels away from 120. I might be able to get matches with the team for 120 because I'm sure a lot of people are doing that one. Well, maybe. I assume no luck again. Well, I know I heard by 140 you're getting almost perfect gear. Because the levels determine the ranks you get, too. As you get higher, you start getting A's and S's and a few B's. Like the D's and the C's just disappear. That's what I've heard, at least. Oh. Right. Anything good for the armor? That's garbage. Ooh. But is it good, though? No, it's 67, but it's garbage for what I need. So, wonderful there. Let's see. Eh. Nope. Alrighty. Yep. See you talk to you some point tomorrow. Right, I know. But hey, like I said, we made it to 150 or 115 at least, so that's getting us closer to 160. Like I said, 130 or 40 or whatever, we should start getting amazing gear. So, yep, you too. Bye for now. All right, guys. So that means we're going to go ahead and leave it here. And when we come back, it'll be, well, Angels of Death. But we'll try to rise a little bit more into Nightmare. What's the highest we're at? 120? Okay, that's not bad. All right, but until next time.